That's melting. Alright. So I did do a little. Well, I say a little. But I actually did quite a bit. Mostly, further flattening of this side over here. But I did replace all of the cobblestone with the deep slate tiles because I think it looks good. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think it looks good. You are not Moat Pig. I started putting down the floor, which is stone brick tile. One of our pigs is missing. Moat Guardian. Maybe this is Moat Pig. Are you Moat Pig? Did it just not, like... No? Where did the other Moat Pig go? We had two pig. I had two pigs, and they're both name tagged. Where did the other pig go? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know where the other pig went. I might have to just drag this pig over and name tag it. I don't have a lead on me, of course. But I don't know what happened to our other Moat Guardian. He have disappear. So I guess we will just get another one. And hopefully this time it won't, hopefully this time our Moat Pig won't manage to escape somehow. I thought I had a name tag, but I guess not. I found some stoof. I was mining for deep slate because we're going to need plenty of it. And I found some stuff way the heck underground. And one of the things that they had, one of the things that was in that stuff that I found was a name tag. But I might not have taken it simply because I have easy name tag trades. So... yeah, I don't know where the name tagged pig went that we had. So I will just bring this piggy over. I'm hoping he didn't like hop off and then get stuck underwater or something and then like drown. Maybe to try and prevent that, I should fill in the Like, because those are just floating, little floating platforms in the moat. So maybe to ensure that that doesn't happen, just in case it was what happened, maybe I should fill in the moat. Not fill in the moat, but fill in the platforms. Like that. That way, there's absolutely no possibility of the pig getting stuck underneath if it falls out. If it falls off of the little platform. I don't know if that's what happened, but it kind of feels like it is, just because I don't know where the pig went otherwise. Like, I don't see him anywhere. I don't see any pigs that are... Whoops. I don't see any name-tagged pigs anywhere, so... Plus, even, like, I don't think there would be any way for them to get out of this, out of the water. So, like, if he was still here, like, if he was still alive, I feel like he would be in the water somewhere, and he's not. So, that's unfortunate. Just to doubly ensure that there's no way that, like, maybe a mob spawned and killed it, I'm gonna light the platform up. I don't really think there should have been any way for something to spawn, but I guess you never know. I feel like it should have been lit up well enough, but who knows? Who knows? Well, we are one chest down on dirt so far. So that's kind of nice. We seem to have managed that much at least. The tricky part right now is going to be... Oh wait, that was... The cactus was in a barrel. The slightly tricky part right now is going to be that I need to flatten this side where the house and the sugarcane currently are. And of course, that means I'm gonna have to go in and tear down the house. Which means moving all of this crap. Um, so I think what I want to do is I want to just keep all of this for now here. But we have plenty of stone here. So let's start to put down our stone brick flooring for our for the castle. Oh, respawn point set. Okay. I also feel like, and maybe I just missed it if there was a message that popped up, but don't name tagged entities usually like pop up in the chat if they die? Like, don't you get a message when a name tagged entity dies? I mean, it's possible, like I said, that happened, you know, like last night or something while I was playing, and I just didn't see it. But I don't know. Just seemed odd to me that I was suddenly missing an entire pig. It is what it is, I suppose. Think the missing pig keeps trying to escape? What do you mean? Ah, it was like one of them had tried to escape. I see. Yeah, no, they are both over here. Oh no, this is a baby pig. This was just a free spawning baby pig. I was like, is that my old moat guardian? Nope, that's just a free spawning baby pig. Another stack and a half or so. And then I'll have to go get more stone bricks. But that is pretty good. That is a, you know, a pretty good floor there. So we got quite a bit of floor laid down. I think I'll grab 3 more stacks. I probably won't need them, but I will need them when I get to like the 2nd floor and things like that anyway. So even if I over make stone brick, it'll be fine. Whee! Not too great of a moat that since I can just, jump over it. But I suppose the very fact that there will be a wall there will make it so that, you can't just jump over it later. It is really funny, though, to think of, like, ancient castle builders, and they've, like, dug out the moat and put water in it, and then as they're building the castle, they're just jumping over the moat. Well, to get over so they can work on the building more. Actually, I might need more stone brick than this. I only grabbed 3 stacks. I've already used 2 of them. So, good grief. I always vastly underestimate the amount of, like, blocks that go into building, like especially with like a floor or a roof. I always somehow manage to vastly underestimate how much it takes. I'm going to say 3 more stacks again. Because that still looks like quite a bit of, like, ground that I need to cover. And since I vastly underestimated last time, I would rather vastly overestimate this time. Or at least I would like to try to overestimate this time. Because this is definitely like at least 100 more blocks, I would say. Possibly more. And, I suppose 100 blocks is only like, it's not even 2 stacks. But still, I would like to think that this is actually a lot of blocks. Hopefully I'm not making anybody dizzy by going around in circles. don't know if, like, is 56 blocks going to be enough here? Yeah, it will. $11 blocks over. Nice. All right. Well, that's the floor. Now I do need to start laying down some walls. If I'm going to keep up with the castle construction. Where did I put all of that deep slate that I mined, though? I mined a crap ton of deep slate. Ah, I put it out here. So let me show you what I did. I decided that, first off, I wanted to do some diamond hunting. And I did find, like, it was like 20 or something diamonds. After Fortune. It was only like 8 or 9 actual, like, blocks of, diamonds. Or, but I came down here into our deep slate layer. Whoops. And then I've got this little, like, split here. And so I went down here, and you can see this is where I've been mining. Because I have been shaving off the like, this stuff. The, like, the one or two blocks, like, sticking out kind of thing. So I've been mining these, basically. And then, so I was doing that, and then I got down here, and I ended up mining a crap ton of gravel. And then there was, like, the diamonds that I found were in this area. And then after I did that, I continued down here. And then I had a brilliant idea, which was, if I'm going to do all of this deep slate mining, why not mine out a chunk? Now, I don't know if this is an actual, like, chunk itself, but it is a 16 by 16 square. And so I've just been mining down here and hoping that since I'm mining out, a chunk space, hopefully I will find some more diamonds that way in the process. But also just, mining out a chunk. Get lots and lots of deep slate that way. So, this is what I spent like an hour or so doing last night. Was just sitting here and trying to mine out this, like, chunk. I did come up here a little bit. You know, you can see the torches. And there was some stuff over there that I don't immediately recall what was. But I did go over here a little bit. I know I found like some gold and iron over here, as well as like a crap ton of gravel, like ridiculous levels of gravel. But I didn't go too far. Which apparently we can see by the fact that there are diamonds right here that I absolutely would have mined if I had seen them. 2 diamonds with a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Love it. So fun. But yeah, there's like gold and iron that was like here. And then there was like a bunch of gravel over there that I mined out because I thought that was the way to get back, but then it wasn't. And then like I didn't go up there any further. And like I did go down here a little bit, but I don't think I went too far. Yeah, this is as far as I went. So, not a lot of stuff around here. But somewhere in all of this... Oh, no. It was while I was flattening. That's what it was. I found a buried treasure chest. That's what it was. I remember that now. But I found a buried treasure chest that had a what was it? Potion of regen, 3 potions of water breathing, and I know I have 2 hearts of the sea now. Beyond that, I don't recall what else was in there. But I figured this could be fun, just, you know, essentially destroying an entire chunk. And maybe once I have mined out everything within reach, we can either mine upwards or we can mine downwards. Downwards would definitely be easier. But it wouldn't be too big of a deal to also mine upwards. What I would probably do is I would mine up to a certain point, and then I would start mining back down. That way I'm mining downward and not having to mine straight up. Like, you know, all the way up to 0. So... eventually, these tough blocks will be useful to me. I'm just waiting for that 1.21 update. But obviously that'll probably be like July. So we've got months before we have to like... before they will be useful. I won't lie, I would love if they did some kind of decorative update where they just like add a bunch of decoration blocks. It's like, here's decoration blocks for like everything, you know. Every kind of resource will now have a brick, a slab, a stair, a wall. Because, like, they added copper, and, like, they gave all of that, you know, bricks and tiles and all that. And it's like, okay, so now, but we don't have, like, iron or diamond or redstone or any of that, you know? We just have freaking, like, copper is the odd one out. And it's like, why? Like, do they need to hire more, like, artists? They've got some, like, 200 people working there on one game, you know? I mean, I suppose they do have Minecraft Legends, so some of them are probably working on that. I do feel a little bad for poor Mojang, though. Just because, like, you know, you look at things like Mario and Zelda and how they have, you know, so many, like, spin-offs and things like that. And it's like, okay, well, why can't other games do that? And then you look at, like, Minecraft and just how many spin-offs Minecraft has had. But all of them have flopped because all people care about is regular Minecraft. And part of me wonders if it's the modding scene that does some of that. Like, because Minecraft is so moddable, people play modded Minecraft. But then, like, these other things, Minecraft Earth, Minecraft Legends, they're not as easily moddable, you know? Minecraft Story Mode. Like, you can't mod those. And so I wonder if some of why, like, those don't work is because people are into Minecraft for the mod ability, or, you know, and even, like, the free roam building, you know. Like, it would not surprise me if that's the main reason people aren't interested in the spin-offs. It's like, cool, it's a spin-off, that's great and all, but it's not something that I can mod, it's not something where I have free reign to, you know, build whatever I want. You know, there's story-driven games. And Minecraft Earth, I mean, while it was basically just mobile Minecraft in a way, and it was like a Minecraft Go type game, yeah, that one mostly just got annihilated because of COVID, I think. "2020 was a bad year for a lot of people, though. I think it was probably as bad of a year as 2011 was for a lot of people. I know that 2011, or not 2011, 2001 was a pretty bad year for my family. So I don't know why I was thinking 2011, because again, it was 2001. "2001 was not only a big terrorist attack that we had here in America, but for my family especially, it was the year where a couple of our oldest oldest family members passed away. And so it was like, and it all happened within like just a few months of each other, even. So it's like we were still kind of getting over the whole, we just lost people, and then the terrorist attack happened on the World Trade Center, and while none of my family, luckily, was directly affected by that, we didn't have any family or anything in the Trade Center or anything. We were watching it happen live on TV, so I think it was being broadcast throughout basically the entire country. It was a hard year for a lot of us. How's my inventory? My inventory's fine. The September 11 attack was actually broadcast even in Australia? Good grief. I didn't know that. I figured that, the other country, I figured other countries, learned of it, but I didn't know that it, got broadcast all the way down to, Australia. That's insane. Yeah, that's true. It would have been the dead of night for all of you, because you're on the opposite side of the planet. So that was it was morning for all of us. It was 9 o'clock. It was 9 o'clock when my mom found out about it, because she actually used to watch a TV show at 9, and she had switched to watch. She had switched over to her TV show to watch it, and instead of her TV show, they were broadcasting, the first plane had hit. And so she was actually watching the TV when the second plane hit. And it was when that happened, my mom was like, all right, something's going on. And she called like the whole rest of the family over. Yeah, we were home, my brother and I were homeschooled. I think my brother my brother had already graduated anyway. But like I was still being, schooled. And usually school started at 10. But I didn't have school that day because, a terrible tragedy happened that day. So, I don't know, like, why all of a sudden we're talking about this. It's just the way that my brain ends up working, I guess. I go from I go from talking about freaking Minecraft Earth and COVID to the September 11th, But what can you do? I don't think I have ADHD, but I could be wrong. I know I'm autistic, and I know that is sometimes a thing that, can happen when you're autistic is, like going on random tangents like that. But I don't think I have, like, ADHD specifically. Boy, this has been a really barren chunk so far. Figured I'd find at least a couple of diamonds by mining out this area. I mean, we're all the way down at minus 46. But I still haven't, like, found any, like, actual diamonds in this, like, space here. I mean, granted, I am mostly here for the deep slate. Because I need much deep slate. But also, just like, I kind of figured I'd find a little bit of diamonds in this area, Like, just a little bit. But so far, no bueno. Does anybody else ever get dizzy when, like, you're playing a video game like this and you, like, look straight up and you're like this, where I'm, like, staring straight up mining, like, constantly, and despite the fact that I'm not, like, physically looking up any differently, I feel, like, dizzy sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how else to describe it, but like staring upwards in a video game like this, even though I'm not looking up physically. I just like get a weird sensation. Well, I mean, we got plenty of deep slate, but it's not looking like there's going to be much in the way of diamonds found. Because I have cleared a large swath of this already. Have I cleared out a slime chunk? Alright then. Apparently one of the chunks here is a slime chunk. Or at least something around here. I mean, I'll definitely take the slime balls. I have no problems with that. ADHD and autism do have some crossover. Yeah, I know that. I know that. A regular thing is like you'll usually get diagnosed with ADHD before you get diagnosed with autism, and then it's like, oh, actually you're autistic as opposed to like ADHD. So yeah, it is usually pretty difficult to find slime chunks. And I don't know where exactly the slime chunk is, but clearly there was a slime. Doesn't seem to be any others that have currently spawned, but maybe more will spawn as I like wander. Now that there's like this big open area, maybe there'll be more slimes spawning. Well, I think it's safe to say we're not finding any diamonds in this section. Because we've got a 3 by space here. So unless there's diamonds somewhere in this middle strip here, I don't think we're finding any more diamonds in this this section here. But that's fine. Again, mostly was doing this for deep slate. Just thought mining out a 16 by 16 chunk would help with finding other stuff. So, yep, and that's that. There is nothing in this. Freaking whole chunk between minus 40 and minus 46, and not a single diamond. I mean, maybe it's because I didn't mine it at, like, chunk boundary to chunk boundary. But I don't know what the chunk boundaries are to begin with, so... Like, I don't know how to find that. I mean, I guess it's 16 by 16, right? So... every, like, 16 blocks is a new chunk. So, doing some rather difficult division and such, you could probably figure it out. At least, difficult to me. Division and me don't get along. Let's just say that. Division, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Like, we've never gotten along very well. You know, arithmetic, if you will. We've never really gotten along very well. My brain's always just like, you want me to what now? Adding is probably the easiest one out of the four. Like, with a little bit of work, I can add well enough. You know, because if need be, I can always count on my fingers. And generally, that allows me to add well enough. Sometimes and it's no problem with, like, the addition itself. I just, like, miscount on my fingers. I especially have an issue where I tend to forget to, you know, I don't know about how you count in Australia, but in America, you count, like, starting with the, you know, first finger, second, third, fourth, and then when you do 5, that's when you do the thumb. But then I have this thing where I forget when I go to 6 to put the thumb down. And so I'll, like, count 6 and I'll still have my thumb out, and I'll get to 9 and I'll be like, wait, something's not right here. So, I don't know if, like, because I know that some countries start with the thumb and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we start with the index finger and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the thumb for 5. So, count index to pinky, then thumb. Yeah, that's what we do, so. But I tend to forget to put down the thumb when I, get over 5 in. And, when it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's easy to notice, oops, I didn't put the thumb down. When you're counting freaking, I don't suppose there's like a flint block. Of course not. Why would there be a flint block? It would be nice. But there is no such block. If you're counting in binary, it's always the right thumb that starts off. Wow. I definitely don't count in binary. I have counted in binary before. I just don't do that as like a regular thing. But I can definitely see that when counting in binary, starting with the thumb. Like, that makes sense to me. And part of that might be that is also how I learned to count binary. It was actually through basically like a meme. It was like, did you know you can count to 31 on one finger? I was like, what? It's like, yes, you start with the thumb and that's 1. And I was like, whoa, that's cool. Like, it was an online, like, thing years ago that I just happened to randomly find. Just like a little meme type thing that was like, oh, wow, that's really neat. And then I was like, yeah, look, I can count to 31. Counting in binary, you count from right to left. True. I've never actually thought about that. But that is true. Uh, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, and 63. Or, no, 64? Maybe I hadn't picked up a block or something. But that works. My inventory is now full. So we'll head back up. Whee! Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I don't actually know what that, is a reference to. I know it's some kind of a reference, but I can't think of what. That's cobblestone. This is deep slate. And the dumbest thing is that you actually need cobbled deep slate to make anything out of deep slate. I don't know why that is, but that's the way it is. Tough, tough. Flint and diamonds. And I don't actually have a spot for slime balls. But what I can do is take this flint and go do some trading. And then I'm going to make some torches. Oh, actually, before that, fortune. Let me stop here and do some fortune on my netherwort. Freaking, I heard that. I heard a wandering trader, like, hurting himself on something. Excuse you. There, and now I can do some netherwort trade as well. I really should just do, like, some paper trades. I don't know where the wandering trader is, but here's his llama. There's the wandering trader. Let me guess, nothing? Nothing. At this point, I'm pretty sure I have everything that wandering traders could ever offer. Because, like, they never have anything. But at least I get plenty of leads out of them. Come on, get down from there, cat. See, turning on mob griefing to see if there's any chance that any of these guys will breed. Because villagers can't breed if you have mob griefing off. Because they can't, like, throw stuff at each other. Oops, I wasn't holding my pickaxe for those trades. Honestly, if they want to do a villager, like, revamp, that's the thing that they need to do, is separate villagers from the mob griefing. Because, like, I just don't want ghasts and creepers to blow things up. I'm perfectly fine with villagers throwing freaking carrots at each other and breeding, you know? That I have no issues with. I just don't want creepers and stuff to blow things up. Piggies! How many eggs? Not that many, but I'm not too surprised. The hoppers don't cover very much of that area, so... I mean, I'm trying to get eggs. Just not the easiest thing, you know? Go ahead and fortune up some potatoes. And I'll throw some potatoes at the villagers and see if they will start to breed. Again, I sure wish that they would give the poisonous potatoes some use. Instead of like having them just be an item that clutters up your inventory randomly when you harvest potatoes. It's so annoying. Like, I get it, it's an old Minecraft feature, but like, it wouldn't be hard to like deactivate the line of code, you know? They don't even have to remove poisonous potatoes as an item. They can just undo the one line of code that makes potatoes drop them. Like, super simple. And I bet you that if they did that, nobody would even notice. People would just be harvesting poisonous, they'd just be harvesting their potatoes. And then one day somebody might be like, I haven't seen a poisonous potato in a while. I wonder why. And then they look at the changelog and see poisonous potatoes were removed from the drops. Game rule, mob griefing. There we go. Here, I'll throw all of these potatoes out. And now we can get some bebes. I think there's still like 3 or 4 beds here that aren't being used, so... There isn't a block there, there isn't a block there, there isn't a block there, there isn't a block here. So it looks like there's 4 beds. Possibly 5, since this bed also doesn't have a block on it. Unless this block is that one. So it looks like there's at least 4 beds that aren't in use right now. So... it's just really annoying to have to enable or disable the mob griefing purely to make it so that freaking villagers can breed. Like, I don't know why mob griefing is tied, or villager breeding is tied into mob griefing. I mean, it's because they have to throw items at each other, you know, to breed, but like, why is that mechanic like tied to the mob griefing, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for, not feeling like that's a necessary, thing. Making it so that villagers can't freaking do what villagers do. I like the idea of mob griefing being off, because then creepers and gas don't, explode things. But when it then, deactivates an entire game mechanic, you know?
Go in. Go in. Just you hang in here for now. Just you hang in here for now. Neil, come with me. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Make sure you have a jacket. It's cold.
Alright. So one thing I do want to do is I built these two buildings as a sheep pen and a chicken pen. I did this yesterday off camera. And then I realized that the chicken pen is huge, compared to, hoppers for collecting their eggs. And then also realized that if I'm going to have a sheep pen, I'm going to want all of the different colors of sheep to be separated. So what I think I want to do is build a barn for the sheep. One that will have space for 4 of every color. I don't think we really need more than that. And then I want to build a chicken coop where these chickens can actually sit in a building. And then that building, the floor can just be made up of either hoppers, or I could have a hopper minecart going under it or something. Something that allows the collection of all of the eggs. I suppose I could technically do a hopper minecart even in this system. Just directly underneath and have it collect things. But that would be very, very big to do that. So that's something I want to do, is change up the style of those buildings. Now that I have this nice flat area, I might build a barn here. I think that would work the best. And I think I have a schematic for a I think I have a schematic for a barn. I just need to kind of look for it. Where might it be? Where might it be? Farmhouse. In reworked farm. which is hot. Bakery. Desert temple. That's not. I mean, that's neat. Floor plan to make a freaking desert temple, but it's not what I need. Um. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at Colt Coyote's floor plans because I'm not good at like this sort of thing. And he has a couple of neat things that I hadn't seen before that I'm like looking through now as well. Somewhere in here though, there should be a... Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't have... He has a lot of stuff in here. Ooh. He's actually got... He actually updated his castle. Like the one that the one that I started. He updated it with like a full village setup, which is cool. Neato. I don't think I'll follow that. But it is cool. Sorry, I'm trying to look here. I thought he had a barn as a like floor plan slash like structure, you know, blueprint. But I don't see it. So if he did, he doesn't have it up now. At least not that I can see anyway. Minecraft barn blueprint. I type Bard blueprint. Oh. Yeah, he did have one. Thought he did. It took me to one afterwards. But yeah, no, I can do this. I can definitely make this. His entire structure is made out of wool. Because, of course, you would need that to do, like, the red and white thing. So I'm tempted to not do that. Because that's a lot of wool. But what I could do is mangrove planks. Could do some mangrove trees. And that'll give me a red colored wood to work with. I suppose there's also always crimson wood. I mean, crimson wood would technically be the easier one, because then we don't have to deal with all of the freaking roots. Well, why don't we try both? Let's do... I'll build one wall out of crimson, one wall out of mangrove, and we'll see which one looks better. Three, four, five. And then it's, what is it? It's a 5-block gap from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I almost can't tell the difference. Think if it were base Minecraft, I would probably want the mangrove. But with this texture pack, they look very similar. And I think crimson trees are going to be easier to handle. Actually, should line this up with this structure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 2, 3, 4, and 5. That way the road lines up. And yeah, we can just go to the nether and get some red, you know, get some crimson. Oh wait, except I still did this wrong. Because this is where this wall goes. So I need to push everything over by one more block. And then I just kind of gotta pay attention to how, like, big the structure gets. Ah, pooey. I figured these would end up growing before I got back over here. Oh, scaffolding time.
And wrapping paper's in the back. In the back seat.
In the back seat, bring all them.
So many roots. I think this is my main complaint with mangrove trees is they grow these giant freaking roots that are like 90% of the tree.
Oh, just so you know, Mom and Dad had took Jay out to the doctor to get him checked.
Yes. They're texting us. We are aware.
Okay.
There's stuff in the grocery bag said they're going to be out somewhere tonight.
Okay, I was just letting you know just in case.
Bring me the.
That is true. It does let you have confined cobble or water. Although can also do something similar with, like, stairs. Is that it? Is that all of the log? There it is. Also, this is the other thing, is that these mangrove trees are very, like sideways. That's not the right word. But there we go. I think I've gotten all of the logs out of it. Nope, that propagule was not fully grown. Oh well. I used one propagule. I didn't leave the trees up long enough to have more propagules like generate, or rather to have them finish growing. But that's fine. Alright, well, let's go put all this stuff away from this one mangrove tree. So many roots. Meow, kitties. Alright. I don't need this, like, one raw chicken. I don't feel like running all the way over there just to get that. Let me get a hoe. Let me grab my hoe here. And we will take the hoe into the nether. No, they have they have no concept / don't care, so that's normal. Unfortunately. Whoa. That was I think it was a zombie piglin, but still. There are some regular piglins. I always forget about the piglins. Like, literally, I just always forget about the piglins. And, like, the need for, like, gold armor when you go into the nether. It's fine, though. I just need to go this way. Well, I mean, maybe I do want to go back for armor, because I'm going to be going into this crimson forest, aren't I? That's where piglins actually spawn. Although, I do have silk touch now. So I could grab some crimson nylium and grow my own trees outside of the nether. I wish you could do something with these netherwort blocks, though. Like, I get it. they don't want you to like convert them back down because villager trades and all that, but just I don't know, something that I can do with these. I mean, I guess they can always be used as decorations, you know. But hopefully, now that people have gone to like their own rooms, hopefully people won't be so loud. I don't know why I'm like picking up all this nether wart. Is it partially just because it's so annoying? You know, it's not freaking that they're not leaves. They don't just despawn when you break the trees down. Oh yeah, the music here is like super creepy. I love it. I always forget. Like, I love the music here in the Nether because it's like super creepy. But it's just the right kind of creepy that's not like actually scary. It's just very ambiently creepy, you know? It gives you that, like, gives you those chills without actually, like, you know, actually being, like, really scary. I love that. I could just make the entire structure out of netherwort blocks. Considering how many of these I'm gonna get. It'd certainly be easier than the freaking wood. There's some lava there. Do some fortune mining of the quartz. My diamond pick is my diamond hoe is almost broken. Which is good, because that's actually what I want. I want it to break. Because you get an achievement for breaking a diamond hoe. Or advancement, I should say. It's the only reason why I haven't, like, put mending on it is because I want to get the advancement. And I mean, it's not like it's expensive to make again. But once I get the advancement, I'll probably make another one, and then I'll put I'll put like mending and stuff on it. Mending and unbreaking and all that. Don't mind me. Just grabbing some quartz. Cool. Couple pieces of warp fungus. Got him. You know, the only thing keeping you really from, like, truly just living in the nether is that there is no iron variant. I found some of my scaffolding. How about that? I didn't even know that was there. I didn't even know I had, like, put it there. So, whee! I found some of my scaffolding again. Hooray, hooray. I have more scaffolding now. Bum, bum, bum. Let's grab all of this, like, giant tree here. That's, like, not technically even a tree. Really? Yeah. But I will definitely take plenty of crimson planks. Or logs, I suppose, in this particular case. Sorry, I don't know why, like, I need to, like, clear my throat really bad there. That was a little surprising. Like, I was just struggling to, like, clear my throat out. How much nylium have I actually gathered? Have I actually even gathered any? Where's it at, if I have? Oh, right here. 43. Okay. That's more than enough, then. Like, I really only needed, like, 25. Alright. That's a decent amount of quartz slash experience. Really the only thing that would be better at this point would be to get like some nether gold, since I picked up some of that. But I think I'm alright. Whoa, hi. I don't know where a warp forest is, if I even, like, have one. Apparently I do, because I have a marker right here saying warp forest in this direction, or so I assume. I mean, basalt delta. Ah! Freaking magma cubes are a pain. Do I continue this way? Since that, like, turned? Yes, in fact. It's right over there. And I seem to have a path to it. Somewhere. Maybe. I see a path down. I don't know where. But I saw the path itself. Down, cat. Come on. Can't deal with both cat and magma cube. Down. Rip. I couldn't deal with both cat and magma cube, unfortunately. Cat was directly in my vision. So, oh well, it's not that big a deal. No major loss happened because I have keep inventory on. Which I realize, I do understand some people, ooh, that's basically cheating, but whatever, I don't even care. Like, legitimately, I kind of don't, because I guess I feel like losing my whole inventory and being completely screwed is not really a fun mechanic. Maybe that's just me, though. Oh, I already had a bunch of Crimson Nylium. How about that? I didn't realize. Shroom lights. Nether gold. More nether wart blocks. But I mean, like, I have so many nether wart blocks. Like, I need something to use them for. I just don't know what. I also have a lot of quartz, and I have no idea what to use it for. Apparently. Goodness, I didn't think I'd end up with that much quartz. Well, dang. That's a lot of quartz. Guess I'll put the remainder in here for now. That was what I was wanting. Let's do this. Gonna dig a little 5x5 space here. And grab crimson fungus. And then grab 25 nylium. And I can expand this more if I need. But there we go. Now we can start growing the mushrooms out here. I don't know if they grow naturally or if they need bone meal. So that might have been completely pointless. Like, they might need bone meal in order to, like, grow. But I don't immediately recall, so... Pork chops in here, and I'm gonna move all of this at some point. Because this is actually just painful to deal with. So it's not even like that great of an idea. Yeah, no, this is fine. It'll go right next to the sugar cane, but it'll be fine. What we do need to do is one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, okay, 16. There. That is the size that we need. It's big, but that is the size we need for all of the sheep. It's like huge. And 5. Let's go ahead and just break all of these torches, which means it'll be dark over here, but it'll be fine. Because what I'm going to do is build up one more block here. And then I'll light it all up again by putting torches on the walls. Like so. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No one there. Whoops. And torch there. So torch there. So torch there. Torch there, torch there, torch there. And I just gotta light up that side. Just means I need some more torches. Feeling tired? I mean, isn't it pretty late over there? Oops. I accidentally ran into my bamboo forest there. Oh, just after 9 a.m.? Oh. Wow. I was way off then. I thought it was like late, not like actually early. Since this is being used for sheep, I actually need to keep the schematic says to use sand, but I actually need it to stay as grass because sheep. But we can get some oak. I've always been kind of bad with like time zones, to be honest. Wrong way around. Might need a lot more than that. In fact, I know I'm gonna need like a lot more than that. That's probably still not enough, but we'll see where it goes. But yeah, I guess I was way off. If it's 9 a.m. over there. Like, I was completely off. Yep. I need way more. Because like, not only do I need the front there, I also need to, like, divide the pens up with fences. Just make that many more at least. I just wanted to see how many of these I could lay down before running out. But in actuality, it's more akin to this. That. Don't do that. There we go. Let me move these so they're within reach of each other. You know, with it being as close to Christmas as it is, I probably should consider the idea of, like, Christmas games. You know, holiday games. I just don't know where I would even, like, find them. I know there's a lot out there. But I don't even know, like, where I would find them. Like, I've seen 1,000,001 Christmas games. You know. I've seen plenty of them. I just don't know where to actually find them. I think... Excuse you, you need to get out of here, sir. At this point, I really should just game rule Wandering Trader off. Because I just don't need him. I just haven't. Oh. The pens were only 2 blocks wide. This is vastly too big then. Oops. Oopsies. This is vastly too big. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got a list of the best flu medications that they want for him, and I'm supposed to get him some Pedialyte and or Gatorade. Can I borrow a card?
It only costs a couple $1,000 to be fine.
His Zofran should be covered mostly by his medication. It should just be a couple $1 thing.
Yeah,
I have
Eight.
to get some flu stuff, some Tylenol, and some.
That's the other thing that we gotta do something
So I mean, not okay. So it's not vastly too big.
They recommend keeping them separate.
From anybody else. He said it is highly contagious.
But what can you do?
Get them out of the room and wash everything.
Make sure
So-
that
Da 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 da. So much fun having everybody right there all the time. All right. Let's see. How many levels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, well, I just did this, and this is now incorrect. These torches cannot go here, it seems. Because this is supposed to be glass. So let's put the torches here instead. But yeah, sorry for, loud background. Unfortunately, that tends to be the way things are around here. Doesn't matter what I do. Freaking everybody wants to be loud. Alright. And then we need this floor like this. Then I think I just need one more layer above this. Well, yeah, technically 2 layers above this. Because there's a... Put scaffolding in the corners. That's true. I could do that instead of what I currently am doing. I have this tendency to forget that scaffolding exists. Like, it might be in my inventory, but I still forget that it's there. That's a really good idea, and it'll save me from having to constantly figure out how to get up here. One, two. Oop. chop down and break our legs in the process. Ah! Those were the fences, not the planks. Let me put those in this slot. Okay. So now we need planks like this. And I'm out of planks. Whee! I don't need these since I have the scaffolding. And just for some extra light until this structure is done, I'm going to do some torches along the middle. Once the structure is done, I won't have issues with light. It's just, you know, I gotta get the structure done. I am gonna need more fences. Not too many more, but enough that this is not gonna be enough. One, two, three. That might be enough. We'll see. Also, it's dark right there, I just realized. Yeah, I think that requires bone meal for it to grow. Make more. Oh, yeah, I probably should make more, shouldn't I? I probably don't have enough wood either. If I am to be honest. Again, I am not exactly the best at ensuring, you know, at like detecting, you know, how much I need. I'm definitely going to need more for the other side. That's fine. These are temporary torches. Just to keep things lit up well enough up here that no mobs will spawn at the top here. Might as well just go make more oak wood already. And as far as more scaffolding, actually here, let me put down these fences and we'll see how much of that I need. This might be the first structure we actually complete though. I mean, I guess technically the farms are complete. If you want to, like, think of it that way. This may actually be the first structure we, like, fully complete.
Potatoes and chips sound good. Don, there's hot dogs, mashed potatoes, and chips in the kitchen if you want them. Michael, hot dogs, mashed potatoes, and chips in the kitchen if you want them.
Or oak wood. All right. And there we go with that. Now, it is just a matter of, I was going to say, utilizing Bedrock's supposed ability to place in front of you. I still haven't quite got the hang of how to do that. But that is a Bedrock thing. I'll put it right in there, right over there, since I don't need more. And I need more wood. Need more wood, need more wood. I'm gonna need to grow some freaking oak trees, man. It is dark right here. I'm surprised there are no mobs there. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. It's 9 trees. And I won't need all of this oak, I don't think. So I'm just going to hold on to some of it. Like, I'll probably use like 10 or 12 at a time. Let's see. Now, what is supposed to go here? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, wait. There's a gap in the middle. I didn't see that. Oops. I didn't need anywhere near this amount of wood. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. One, two, three, 4 blocks. Just like that. This is... Oh, I have these middle torches off. That's why. I'm like, why like these torches are not lined up to the center though? Because the middle torches are not centered. The middle torches that I put up here were not centered. That would be why. I mean, I will still need this much wood, though, because that hole is fences. There's supposed to be fences up there. And there's also supposed to be white wool along the edges here. And I'll probably do that. Put some white wool around it. Because there's no white wood. But I can get white wool. So, main thing I need to do now is make yet more fences. Because that seems to be the name of the game right now, is yet more fences. Random white sheep. It's not even mine. Boop. Boop. And then these corners are supposed to have wool as well. So once I get that, I'll add that in, of course. And out of fences already. Ay, ay, ay. Need like 30 more fences. Probably out of sticks, I am. More sticks. More planks. More fences. 33. Not bad. And another thing I realized is I never finished putting down these. Which is funny because I swear I made more specifically for the purpose of doing this. And yet I did not have these done. Hey. Looks good. Looks good. Even if I did still goof it up. It's a 5-block wide. Hole. Not a 3-block wide. Hole. There we go. That's the correct size. Now let me go pick up all the scrap. Hello, hello. I assume that's what Ich bin means, is hello. Okay, so if I do want to get all of these sheep, means I am. Okay. I don't know German either. Oh, is the kitty getting up? I was gonna BRB for food since some was made, but I have kitty cat sitting on my lap, and she rarely does that. So I didn't want to get up. What is this position? She is not getting up. She just has moved into an awkward position. That's hilarious. Now we bring our sheep over into the barn. And we say white wool sheep. Frick. Nope. Frick. Go over there. I guess that's fine. Why you do this? Would you like to go over there as well, Mr. Sheep? So I can just have them all Ads. If only there was some way to support content creators without them. All right. See, now the problem lies that to get their wool, I need to come in here. There we go. And now I can do just that. I can climb in here without issue. So white wool goes there. I can't put that there because there's a torch there. Yay for Minecraft blocks. But yeah, I do understand the pain of ads, unfortunately. If I could have an ad-free experience, and still get support, I would. But unfortunately, such is not currently the case. It could be the case, you know, if people support me on, say, Patreon. But until such a day comes, or, you know, through subs. Subs also are nice. If we could get to just 25 subs a month, that would be enough for me to, like, basically get money every month off of this. Now, the most annoying part about this is that I have to breed sheep, and then I have to move those sheep over until all of this is filled in with sheep. So this becomes the most annoying part of it all. But I can certainly do some white wool here. Now that I have it. And some... Excuse me? Where did you even come from? There should be no dark spots left. Everything is lit up. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. There we go. Door. Barn door. And now we just kind of gotta wait for them to, like, grow up enough that I can breed, you know, or rather, not grow up, but come off of breeding cooldown. Wait, it's only one leather, isn't it? Because it sticks around leather. Item frame. And this is how we can keep our shears over here, since this is really the only thing you need them for anyway. Ta-da! I realize they're the farthest away from the sheep as possible at the moment, but such is life, I guess. I'm glad this baby sheep hasn't jumped out that window, because I just realized it absolutely could. I should put the glass in so that baby sheep can't get out. I also really do need to be RB so that I can get some food, since food has been made for me today. It would be good to get it. Normally I have to make my own food. Just in time to keep baby sheep from getting out. The baby sheep was like, wait, I can escape. Now that Serene has mentioned that I can escape this way, I'm going to. But I caught him before he could. And put wool in the corners, because that's what this is supposed to be. No, sheepy. I think you're an extra sheep. I don't think you're any one of the sheep I had, so. But even so, all sheep should be in here. Got him. That might have been one of the baby sheep grown up. I'm not. Because I am definitely missing 2 baby sheep that probably escaped out that window. Baby sheep! But where are the baby sheep? I don't see any baby sheep out here. Ah, well. It is what it is. You're not Moat Pig, right? You do not have a name, so I'm assuming not. Because I did name tag my moat pigs. So, alright, well, now it's just a matter of keeping them grown up. You know, breeding them and whatnot. Yep, both my moat pigs are still here. Also, do you like the striders in this this resource pack? I think they look really cool. They're like little chocobos. They're like fire chocobos. It's really cool. That is glowstone. I want shroom lights. Gonna leave this corner because scaffolding is in there. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna actually have to come at it from this angle, otherwise I can't see. Oh, it's actually right here on the edge. Except for this one. Interesting. I think maybe it was supposed to be, because I did extend it out one block further than the schematic wanted. Only the magnetic trait existed. And this is why I wasn't worried about the light. There we go. These are ladders, by the way. Or they will be. These will be ladders that go up. Which means I'm going to have to move that, I just realized. But that's fine. I'll figure that out later. Them low bedrock breeding times, let me tell ya. Alright, well, I'm a hideaway in here, just in case night comes and wherever that dark spot is gets me. I will be RB. And when I get back, it'll only take me just like a moment. I'm literally just gonna like go grab the food and come right back. So I will be right back and then we'll keep working on this. Enjoy the cow sounds, I guess. And I'm back. Told you it was only gonna be a moment. Looks like I had nothing to worry about with it getting dark, but you never know. Let's see. There we go. I forgot to pop back, bring my avatar back up. I'm a little surprised that I haven't seen Scarox. He's usually here by now. Oops. Really? I mean, I'll take it, but I was surprised at how quickly that sheep grew back his wool. So now the fun part in all of this, if you want to call it that, is going to be in the art of moving sheep around until I have them in every pen. Let's see. So now that we're up here, goody. I need more fences. That's fun. Ba-bum. Trying to see what it wants me to do from here. I mean, white wool in the corners. Darn it! Not MLG Wool Pro enough. Whoa, I almost fell down the hole. And like so. Whoops. And glass. And glass. Let's see. So next layer is where the black wool comes in. So I need to get some of that. Let's see. Here's what we'll do. Also, hopefully nobody's too bothered by me eating. While I am doing this. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Streamers gotta eat, though, if they're streaming for long periods. Oop. I mean, it is a little dark over here. To think that the zombie could have spawned there and run all that way, I don't think so. I think there's another dark spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I've already made back all the saplings that I put down. So hot dogs are being a little bit of a pain. Sorry. So here's what we'll do. Gonna open up the barn a little bit more for now. And get some sheep doing some breeding. Just in general. This might turn out to be a poor idea, but we'll find out, I suppose. But I'm just opening that up for all of the sheep at the moment. And once we have a good handful of sheep, I will start like separating them up and doing more with them. Do I not have any regular ink sacs? I have glow ink sacs, which I don't think make black dye. Ah! Regular ink sacs. Here we go. I just need 2 black dye to make 2 black sheep. And then somehow, through that, if a black sheep and a white sheep breed, they will somehow create a gray sheep. Because that's how genetics works, I guess. At least it is in Minecraft. Speaking of breeding, them Minecraft breeding times, though. Them's ridiculous. Like, they breed fast. And they go off cooldown very fast in Bedrock. I think it's like 500 seconds in, like, Java. And here, it's like 5. It's ridiculous. There we go. I figured I'd take that moment there to finish my hot dog. And in doing so, I muted so that people wouldn't have to deal with that. I don't seem to have any gray sheep. I must have breeded the black sheep and the white sheep together. Like, separately. Like black with black, white with white. So, may want to hold off on shearing them until I breed them again, because I want to. Because I know that works in Java. Where if you breed a black and a white together, you get a gray. If that does still work in Bedrock, which I haven't seen any sign of, I want to do that a couple of times to get the gray sheep a little easier. Right now I'm just opening up all of the pens for ease of placing the sheep back in afterwards. There we go. Black and white. Now make me a gray sheep. No? No gray sheep? Does that actually not work in the Bedrock edition? Is that not how that works in Bedrock? There are so many sheep in here already. That could be slightly obnoxious then. Because I would really like to get a gray sheep so I don't have to make the gray dye. But I might have to make the gray dye. Because I didn't see a gray sheep come out of that. I don't see any grays. And I know I clicked both the black and the white at that time, so. White and white. I like how all of the babies come rushing as well, and it's like, I can't even, like, breed you. You're too young. Need plenty of black, anyway. Because this is the black is going to be the roof of the building. I'm going to need lots of black. I'm going to need lots of black wool. White wool. And then that's just like that. Okay. Odd that is the square that has the glass on it. Like way down here. You good, cat? My cat was sniffing at my desk and then looked up at me with her mouth wide open, like, almost like she was like, you know, disgusted or something. I'm like, is there something wrong, cat? It was quite funny. Alright. Now I do have to make sure that I'm also putting torches out here. It would not do to have mobs spawn on the ceiling. Because they can. Oh, they can. They really can. There's nothing stopping mobs from spawning up there. Whoopsies. And the other thing I will do is I'm actually going to move the scaffolding all together so that it's out here. That way I can access everything. I need more black wool. I also need white wool, but not nearly as much as I need the black wool. I've got many white sheeps and barely any black. That are adult anyway, because I only had just the 2 black that I dyed. All the other black sheep are like the babies that have spawned since. Well, here's 9 more black wool. I think I'll wait a moment and like let some of the sheep grow up. There's a lot of babies in there. Baby sheep. Baby sheep. Have a lot of baby sheep. And I still only have 2 black sheep that are fully grown. I have a couple that are babies, but they aren't fully grown yet, and so I can't shear them. This black sheep over here really likes being a loner, though. White, black. That made, I think, another black sheep. Unless this is gray and I just don't, like, black and gray are just so very similar. And I just can't tell. That would be really embarrassing if I don't have any other black sheep. Because these are all gray. And it's just that they're very similar in color with this, like, resource pack on. That would be really embarrassing. I mean, they look like they're the same color. There's always one way to find out if I'm getting gray sheep or black sheep. Let's see. That's a cornflower. Do I not have any red flower? Of any kind? I really only have dandelions? Oh dear. I think the oxidaisies are light gray. So at least I have light gray on. You know, like I have easy light gray. Peonies, are these, I always forget, are these pink or are they magenta? They are indeed pink. Cool. Good, because that's the best color. I don't think I have any other dyes. Suppose I didn't necessarily need white dye unless I'm making like actual gray dye. Black and white make gray. I know I need cactus to make green. So actually, do I need green? Do I need white to make any colors? You two will be pink. You two will be brown. You two will be light gray. How about some yellow? Oh, they have it in a completely like different order here. The wools are in a different order on here. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Stick both of you in here. I really need these other ones now to leave. White sheep. Secured. When they grow up, we will handle them separately. Black sheep. Over here, please. Could not click on those leads at all. Now I just have to figure out everything else. I don't think I have enough yet for every color. But I figure we'll go from here. Okay, Minecraft Wiki lists them in the same order as Bedrock. So I actually need to move the black sheep. Come along, black sheeps. Sheeples. Sheepies. Get over here. I'd move the black sheep into this pen instead. Thanks. Because if I'm going to organize them, I might as well organize them by the way that Minecraft organizes them. So, light gray and light gray. Both need to come in here. And let's get all the other sheep out. Like so. Out of the way, sheep. So now I need regular gray sheep to go in here. The next one they have is brown sheep. Now, I was going to say, I think I did color the brown sheep. So let me find where they are. This brown sheepy goes here. This brown sheepy goes here. And then that baby sheepy comes out of its pen. And the brown sheep go in. Cool. So then next is red followed by orange, which we have neither of. So red followed by orange, followed by yellow. So yellow needs to go in here. And I'm out of carpets. And then after yellow is lime and green and cyan and light blue and purple and magenta. So then pink sheep needs to go into the last. Pink needs to go way over there, right where the other pink is. Pinky needs to come over here. Alright. So now I just gotta get other colors of sheep going. I suppose since we've basically confirmed that I have no gray sheep, I can just bring a sheep in here and then dye them both gray, because I do have the dye for it. So white, light gray, gray, and black are all completed. So I still need several sheep. I'm nowhere even close to finishing my collection here. So go ahead and keep breeding up my sheeples. In the meantime, while we're waiting for them to grow up so that we can breed and whatnot again, it wouldn't hurt to look into collecting stuff like red dye and other such things that I'm going to need. Throw the sticks back in here. I feel like I have apples somewhere. Right there. Iron. Put the crimson wood away for now. I'll put the oak wood away for now. I don't know why I even have a birch log in my inventory. Or a birch fence, rather. And put the shroom lights away now that we don't need them. And then we can make our way over here. And we can put the leather in here. And we can put the wheat away for now. We'll get more wheat when we come back from our expedition to find more. Or, well, to find, like, red. You know? But there should be flowers just off the island here. So, if I just go right over here, there should be a number of, like, flowers. And I have cactus. I would just have to smelt it. So, I guess we just gotta kind of look for red flowers. These should make magenta dye. They do. Cool. This is where I mined dark oak. This is not the world that has the ruined portal right nearby. Not that a ruined portal would help us anyway, but rosebush can make red dye. I was gonna say, didn't I pick up 2 of those? And then I can mix that with bone meal. But no, I don't need bone meal. I need to mix that with yellow. These are peonies. So I need, I mean, technically I have dandelions, but while I'm out here, I might as well look for more anyway. That I can just directly make. Actually, I only need 1, come to think of it. Because orange, that makes 2 orange. Okay. So we've got brown, now we have red, we have orange. Blue is made with lapis, which we do have. Do we have all of the colors now? I think the remainder are just like mixes of like blue, green, red, and white. So I might have everything now. That said, I have no idea where I currently am. None of this looks familiar. However, you can never have enough ink sacs. So why not? Swear I saw a squid over here. But now there is no squid. Pretty sure I need to go the other way to get back to my base. But I think my base is that way. I think. This way, maybe? I remember one of the coordinates is pretty near 0. So I think I might have gone kind of southeast. And so now I need to go southwest to get back. I could be completely wrong, though. More westerly, maybe? I don't suppose anybody was paying attention to the coordinates. Oh, wait, I think I am back, actually. Yes. So it is. It's pretty close to 0 on the X. That's like negative 800. Let's see. So, to get green... Actually, let's do blue first. And then... Is there a blue plus white for light blue? Where did that one white die? Here we go. Yes, light blue. And then cyan, I believe, is green plus blue. So I'm gonna need one more blue. Now I just gotta remember where I put my cactus. Right here? Yes. I'll smelt 4 into cactus green. We'll go from there. So then I'll have 2 green dye, and then a cyan dye. What other colors do I need beyond that? Blue plus green for cyan. Lime.
Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. So we get up there. And there's waiting in line at the pharmacy. Waiting in line. Finally get up there. I'm sorry, we don't have that available right now. It's here, but we gotta finish work on getting it filled. Okay, fine.
Lime dye.
We wandered the store.
I think this is it. I think these are all of the colors.
Said, okay, we're ready to get to it. So I looked it up. $52.18.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Sheeple. I'm back. No. Why do you keep wanting to go in there? They are not your kind. They are orange. Speaking of colors, I am going to breed all of our current complete colors together. But mostly I was after breeding the black sheep. All right. Let's see. So we did orange. We've got yellow. So we need lime next. So lime and lime. And then you two need to go in here. And frick all of the other sheep. Oops. My leads. I need those to keep separating sheeps. So lime followed by green. Get back in there. That was why I wanted them to get back in there. I was like, wait, they're in the exact right spot. So then cyan. Don't need too many more sheep, but I do still need more sheep. I shall have to separate the children like so. Of course, their AI does not like that at all. They're not designed to be separate. But you will now be my cyan sheep. And then light blue, which is right here. Oh, wait, hang on. Light blue, regular blue, light blue, regular blue, and then magenta. Is that all I have left? Light blue, regular blue. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Brown? White, light gray, gray, black, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. Blue, yeah, so light blue, blue, magenta. What? Cyan, light blue, blue, purple. Purple is what I'm missing. I'm completely missing purple. That's where I'm getting confuzzled. I'm completely just straight up missing purple. What makes purple? Red and blue, maybe? I do still have another blue, another red. Blue and red. Hey! That worked out that I had that extra red by accident, because I needed it for purple. Okay. Let me see. How many sheep do I have? 4. I have 4. No, I have 5. I have 5 sheep. Currently have 5 sheep. I need more than that. I need 2, 4, 6. I need 8 sheep. So this should make 6 sheep. You and you will be my light blue sheep. Poor sheep AI. Sheep AI, like, baby sheep AI does not like being separate from the parent. I think that's just baby animal in general, but still. How about I make the two of you magenta? Baby AI does not like being separate from its parent at all. Got him. Ha! Got him. I know that's like an old meme, but still. Okay. So I'll keep that one over there for now. I mean, I'm probably going to double up on wool. Before I'm completely done. But for now, I'm going to just move all of the wool to the same corner. One sheep, two sheep. I literally just need these sheep to breed 2 more times. The one time I just did, and the one time that's going to come after that. So that way I can get 2 more sheep. And then I can pull them away and separate them and have all of the sheep. So blue first, then purple is the order. So basically these two will be purple, and then this one plus the next baby will be blue. So you and you come over here, like so. And last but not least, you And you come in here. And bada bing, bada boom. Just like that. Now we just gotta wait for them to all to grow up. But 2 blues and 2 purples. We have all the sheep. Oops, I still have my muted thing up. We have all the sheep colors. Hooray! Now the trick is to get them all up to 4. Just so that I have plenty of extras that I can shear from. Well, one of you is grown up. One of you is not. I cannot help you until you finish growing up, sir. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to keep these 2 carpets here. I don't know if Java Edition or if Bedrock Edition has the same issue, but when a animal grows up and they're underneath the wall here, they will like grow up and then get like pushed out of the fence. So let's wait to break the fences down until all of the sheep are fully grown. That way, if something happens and they do glitch out of their pens, I can return them. You know, especially some of these ones like the cyan or the purple here, where there are no other, you know, sheep in them. It wouldn't be so bad for like the black or the light gray, because we do have the other sheep. But some of the ones where we only have just the 2, I'd rather not risk it. You know, no reason to risk it for the biscuit, because there is no biscuit in this case. I would just end up risking it for no reason. Alright, where did you even spawn at? Right there? Is this literally where you spawned? Because that doesn't seem very dark. Like, you really spawning right here, sir? I mean, I guess you are drowned. So you could be spawning from the water. I mean, there is a spot in the water there where I could use a lantern. But I didn't think that one spot was dark enough. Just like right there. But maybe it is. Ow. Broke my legs again. Really? Only one of you grew back your wool? Come on. Need you to freaking cooperate with me here, people. Sheeple. Like, I'm building you a house. But I can't do that without your wool. This is why I want 4, because 2 is just not enough. If you need large quantities of wool, having 2 sheep just is not enough. Once these 2 grow up, we'll have plenty of black wool. It's just a matter of getting them to grow up. I suppose I could speed grow them by handing them wheat. Like, specifically speed grow the black ones, you know? Because you can do that. You can give babies essentially the same item that they breed with. And they, like, grow up faster. Eggs. Even more chickens. Chickens are some of the easiest animals to get more of. You don't even have to breed them. And just sit there and wait. Pick up a bunch of eggs and then just start chucking. How we doing over here? One of you got your wool back. I see. Pop. Cool. All right. We have 4 black sheep. But now comes the real question. Do you know the Muffin Man? Ow, cat. That's my leg. You just dug your claws into. Thanks for that. Why? Alright. So that's one layer. Then the next layer, we bring her in. Like so. Whee! I really should put ladders so that I stop dropping down and freaking shattering my everything constantly, but you know, that would be a good idea and an intelligent idea. I'm not known for doing either of those things. And the next layer up is like this. Oop, oop. Figure I have the white wool, you know. And the next layer is like that. And then the layer after that is this 5 blocks? 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not 5 blocks. I done goofed somewhere. Because I did not modify the width of this. Was I supposed to bring it in by 1 on this layer? No? So 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Oh, is it 1 there, 1 there, and then 1 there? I think. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's 3 layers of white. Like that. What? I'm confuzzled. I feel like I've still done this wrong. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then 1 block there. Okay. That we got. Yep. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, then 2, then 5, and then 1. Got it. So 1, 2, 3. And then above that is 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 1. Like that. I just need to see where the duplicate whites was. Cool. And then on top of that, on top of all of that goes the black. And then against all of that goes the red. Ah! I forgot about that. Alright, let me grab some black wool. And we'll go get our crimson planks. And then we'll come back and get more black wool. Beyond that. Probably gonna need more planks. 35 is not gonna be enough. Well, I mean, I do need one more of those. So for once, you actually have something worthwhile. Oh. I did still need one more Nautilus shell, so that did work out. I will let him live simply because he gave me the 8th Nautilus shell that we needed. So let's go ahead and craft us a conduit. I don't know if I'll use it for anything, but we do have a conduit now. So Alright. Redwood. Go like this. And more planks. Go a little something like that. Cool. Now then. The red also goes directly against the white. Like this. I'm gonna need more red. Definitely gonna need more crimson. But look at that. That's looking nice so far. That is not supposed to be there. That should be that. 8. So I need more red and I need much more black. Like much. Like many much. So let's go make some red trees. Because we're going to need more. Should be able to put one in each corner and grow it. Like so. Oh, you again. Frick off. Juked him. Ta-da! And pillager raid is dealt with. Ran away far enough, they despawned. Nope, they did not despawn. A little bit farther. I did juke them, so I lost them. Right, while I'm here, why don't I... go ahead and collect me some honeycomb. Which is the other reason to need shears, actually, now that I think about it. So I'll probably make two sets of shears. Because these are almost broken anyway. And then I'll put one down there as well. Haha. You cease to exist. That would kind of be terrible. Like, what if you just ceased to exist one day? I feel like that would suck a lot. I mean, I suppose it might not, just because, I mean, you probably wouldn't know that you ceased to exist. But, like, what if, though? But yeah, here's my potions of water breathing and potion of regen. Oh yeah, these gold boots too, I think? I don't remember. Oh right, the chain armor came from it too. You probably noticed this whole time, but I forgot. I got the other two pieces of this armor set from that chest. Let me see if I can remember where it is. It was over here. I'm pretty sure I covered it in dirt. There it is. Yep, there's the name tag I left in there. So yeah, it's right there. I knew I had it somewhere. I knew that existed somewhere. I just couldn't immediately recall where. But there it is. But yeah, I found that while I was flattening. And I was like, what? Why is there a chest here? And then I remembered, oh yeah, sunken, like, chests are a thing, aren't they? Not sunken, but, like, hidden chests, buried treasure, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Speaking of things that are things, came over here and then I got distracted by the braid. I got a good amount of bone meal. See, and this is why I have an automatic bone meal farm. Big tree. Well, there you go. All four of those grew. So now I've got to cut them all down. And I have just the tool for that. That is kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. The way that they like grew together. It does look kind of cool. Unfortunately, This isn't the nether. I can't just leave all this nether wart behind. This is my freaking colony. I mean, this is a really interesting design. You know, the like square rings and such. Ah! My nylium! My nylium has become netherrack. I did not plan for this. I don't think nylium spreads. So I'm gonna actually have to replace that. Maybe it's a good thing I brought more nylium then. I didn't think that it would get broken by the trees that grow on it. What with, you know, the nylium being the requirement and all. Figured that they would just like, that they would stay nylium. But now I've got a lot of broken nylium. Oops, and so much for my hoe. Which apparently that didn't count as anything. Oh, that... Right, because this is Bedrock. Achievements. The freaking achievements in Bedrock. Is there anything that I can do with these nether wart blocks, or should I just be dumping them? Like, I have so much nether wart. I have so many nether wart blocks, and nothing to use them on. At least that I know of. You can't use them to get nether wart, you know? Books. Do I have any books? Didn't think so. And I remembered that this was Bedrock and that it doesn't have the advancements. I wouldn't have bothered to go through the whole diamond hoe. I only did that because I know that that's an advancement in Java. But it's not here in Bedrock, apparently, for some reason. Because they really are just two separate games. They just want you to think it's the same game. There's just enough that's the same between them to call them the same game, even though they're not. On Breaky. Mendy. Literally the entire reason I went in there. For Unbreaky and Mendy. Nice! My anvil broke immediately after the last enchant. So nice! Oh, I suppose I could put efficiency on it as well, couldn't I? That would make it, like, mine faster. So weird that the hoe is now, like, a tool. Like a block breaking tool. Crimson Stem has a very stretchy sound effect. Nice. Well, I shall replace the Nylium in each of the corners for now. Does kind of suck that the Nylium can break like that. I don't know if there's any way of, like, spreading it or, like, replacing it or anything like that. That gave me over a stack of logs. So that's a really good amount. Let me get more of this black wool before I head on up. You're the guy that sold me the Nautilus shell so you can live. For now. But do not test my patience further. Here. 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 And like that. So now, before we go any further, let me put all of the black wool down. Because now things are going to be dark up here. I would rather things be lit. So I'm going to do that on this side here. Now, even if I don't immediately finish this, it'll still be lit up enough that nothing will spawn up here. For the most part, anyway. I'm probably just gonna move some of the black wool around a bit. Until all of the torches are like in the right spots. That way things are lit up everywhere. And there's no concern about anything spawning here that shouldn't. Cool. It do seem as though I have enough. Good. Yeah, I'm completely out of the black. Okay. So, since I don't even have this line finished yet, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna break the black wool. And I'm basically going to go in and put the black wool down in exactly the spots that it needs to be for the torches. That way, the roof is completely lit up and nothing can spawn up here. And there we go. Aside from, you know, actually building the roof, the rest of the roof, this thing is basically done. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can get 6 more wool, it will look finished from the ground. Right? No, because I don't have the other side. I see that now. And I'm going to need 3 more scaffolding to get all the way up to the top now. I have 1. I was able to make the jump. And to me, that's what's immediately important. Alright, looking good. I'm gonna need much more black wool, like so much more black wool. Like ridiculous amounts of black wool. But you know, if you look from here, you can't really even tell that it's not finished yet. You only know by climbing up here. So I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4 more black wool to finish this off. Huh? Hate them so much. Hi, kitty cat. You're like half asleep. Are you waking up or are you just shifting? Hmm? What you doing? And there we go. Now it's just a matter of, like, now it's literally just a matter of placing the blocks here. All at the top. And that's just going to take a while because it's just black wool. If I had a way to, like, auto-harvest wool, it would certainly be a little easier, but because, like, then I could just come back later and I would eventually have enough wool in there. So but that's unfortunately not the way that it's gonna work out. I basically have to make the choice of sit here just waiting on wool and keep shearing, or go do something else and come back another time and like just kind of slowly work on it, you know? Because there's no good way of like getting more wool. So, not without just doing a crap ton more breeding. Which, speaking of breeding, red here is not at 4. Green here is not at 4. Cyan. Purple. Pink. Magenta. Blue. Or is this cyan? That's light blue. This is cyan. Green, or lime, rather, I guess. Yellow's good, orange is good, brown is good. Okay, all the others are all good. Cool. So eventually, I'll get all of these up to 4 each. And then once they're up to 4 each, then I will have wool of every color and kind in plenty. I mean, I guess I could breed further. Like, I need plenty of black right now, you know? So I guess I could, like, breed 2 more black sheep. There's nothing really... Like, there really isn't that much of a problem with doing that. It's just that I have to wait for them to finish growing up before they give me any more wool at all anyway, so... Sorry, kitty cat. I'm moving a lot on you, and I realize that that's bothering you. Sorry about that, kitty cat. I think we've made some good progress today, though. Just like the olden days, we have raised a barn. And so now we have this great big area for all of our sheep. Sorry, I was fixing something with my avatar there. So yeah, we have this great big area now for all of our sheep. It's all nice and well lit up. I guess the only other major thing is that I need the ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 20 ladders. And for that, we need... I suppose we could use any type of wood. This isn't modded. I think it's just make sticks for ladders. 27 is fine. Gives me some extras in case I need them for anything. One, two, three, four, five, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It feels kind of nice, actually, knowing that I basically have that done. You know, basically have this first, like, major building done. I'm not gonna lie. I have achieved something. And yeah, I mean, as long as you don't look from, you know, the side or the top, can't even tell that it's not, you know, not finished. Like if I stand right here, it looks finished. I don't remember what the button is for screenshots. I think it's just print screen. That said, these torches, I don't think these shroom lights light up everything in here enough. They might. Yeah, because 14, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, technically it does. Still might put down lanterns hanging up here anyway. I think that would look cool. And also, I mean, it's a barn, right? What are barns usually used for other than livestock? Like, what do you usually store in a barn? What can be stored in a barn? Barns are structures used for storage of agricultural products, such as hay, grain, and fruit, along with the sheltering of livestock, such as cattle, horses, and sheep. The historic use of barns. Excuse me. Specific use of a barn determines structure's form. Many barns in the islands were built for specific purposes such as dairying or fruit storage. Farms in the islands were also small and diverse. Many barns were used for several purposes. Interesting. Just trying to think of what I can use this, like, upper portion of the barn for. Because, like, I mean, I've got all of this space. I guess this could just be our storage area. You know? Put a couple crafting tables up here. My outfit looks Christmas-like. Yeah. I mean, it is. It is. It is a Christmas outfit, so... Holiday spirit. Yep. I've been this is the outfit I've had all month for that little extra holiday spirit. Yeah, I guess I could just start moving all of this stuff over there and just use it as just general storage. Really wish that storage drawers could be just a base mod though, because I could really use some storage drawers right now, as opposed to just barrels upon barrels of barrels. Thank you. I do like my model. I put a lot of work into setting it up, so how about I do double chests up here instead of barrels? I mean, I have so many jungle logs here. Alright. Well, just got one slot, don't I? How long have I been a streamer? Technically speaking, like 13 years. If not more. It's one freaking thing I keep tossing out of my inventory. But again, that's technically speaking. I've only been around like regularly now for, I've only really actually like been, you know, here and doing this regularly for about a year or so. And let's do some double chests. But yeah, I used to be on here before Twitch even became Twitch. Back when it was known as JTV. But, like, do I care about the netherwort blocks, though? Like, am I ever going to use these for anything? I don't even know. Yes. Well, yes and no. It wasn't so much that they had a name change exactly. Oh, of course. Because this freaking block right here. You freaking... You yuts. Not you. The freaking chest was being a yutz. I don't like this at all. I don't like that. I don't like the way it, like, goes out. Because then if I come in here, I have to, like, navigate under, like, an arc of chests. I guess that's kind of how I have to do it. Well, if I put them like this on top of each other, I can't open this because of this block. So I have to like put a 1 block gap. So, I mean, unless I could... Let's see. Can I do this instead? Do it like facing out. Oh, you mean like... Like that? Because I want them facing inward so that I have more space. But I want to try... turning these into... down, kitty cat. I want to try turning these into stairs, since they're not full blocks. Because then it might let me open it that way. Yeah! That'll work. And really, I think this will just look better with stairs anyway, so... let's do that. I might need more planks for this, because I'm not going to get the same amount of planks back. If I had the black wool roofs done, this would be way easier, but it's fine. That's another, like, building, though, that I should consider making, maybe, as like a warehouse. I say this without even thinking about the fact that I initially started that in my head. So I'm like, that's another building. It's like, Serene, nobody can hear your thoughts. I can't even hear my own thoughts. Again, I only kind of have the ability to, like, think in my head. It's not really, like, full-on thinking in my head. It's just, like, a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. Like, I can begin a thought in my head, but I have to vocalize it to, like, make it like full. If that, I don't know if that makes any more sense than what I was originally saying, but then this will be high enough just from this. Like, that'll give me more than enough room for what I want to do with these chests. Like that. And now I do have to push this forward a little for that, but that's fine. So, and I could even do it. I realized I forgot that I could do it one more over here, because I thought this was where the two lines started, but it's not. And since it's not where the two lines start, I can put stairs even there. So let's do that. This time I'm just going to climb up to the roof though. Eventually I'll get this black wool problem dealt with though. There we go. And now the question is, do I have enough stairs to actually like replace all of those planks? We only got 18. I don't know how many I like broke to begin with. And stair placing can also be really finicky. Like that. You have to click on the top right corner of the block to place it in the correct orientation. Hey, that gives me 6 more. But yeah, I definitely am going to need to get more planks in order to do this. In order to finish this off. Because I think I need 6 more. Nope, I need 1 more. Need 1 more set of stairs. Now, okay, I did not. I didn't think so. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means the 6 basic trees, the 4 originals, the 2 new or new-ish, like acacia and dark oak. And then mangrove and cherry. So that's all 8 overworld trees. So then this chest and this chest can be for the nether trees. Cool. I like that. And I'm just going to put this crafting table right there in case I need it again. I'll probably even consider putting another crafting table on the other side. People are probably confused why I'm running over all the way over there when I have shears. That's because these are my sheep shears. The other ones are my bee shears. I just haven't had a chance to put the bee shears away yet. Because I decided to do this organization thing first before making the item frame for the bee shears. More black wool. Cool. Let's see. So then we're out of chests at the moment. So let's go back and make some more chests. And consider the idea of starting to move stuff. Kitty cat is using the litter box. In case anybody's wondering what that banging was. She likes to bang on the edge of the litter box when she uses it. I don't know why. That's what she does. It's how she does it. Oh, and that's it for my wool again. We're getting there. We're, I would say, a quarter of the way across. I mean, once it's done, so... I'm still missing that square. I see. I forgot. So one's gonna have to be backwards. Because I can't put it in from that side. It is what it is. Look at all them chests. So many chests, dude. So many chests. Alright, let's start putting stuff in the chests. That way I can start, like, clearing out some of my inventory here. For now, I'm going to throw this stuff in here, since it is of no relation to anything else. Spruce logs. And then jungle, which I think I'll leave and come back for. There's vastly too much in there. Now that we have double chests for everything, I now have even more space for, well, everything. Some oak planks like that. And actually, if I ever get that many saplings, anyway, there's probably a problem. So let's just do 3 lines of oak plank. I think that's just how we'll do it. We'll do 2 lines of logs. We'll do 3 lines of planks. And for some of those, we might have to even convert more planks to even get to that much. Then the rest can be saplings from there. And then spruce can go in here. And we'll do 2 lines of logs. We will definitely need some planks. Actually, I wonder how many, because 9, 18, so it's what, 27 planks, right? So I need to make sure I have at least 27 planks to put into each of those chests. And I definitely have it in the jungle department. In fact, my entire inventory is going to be full just from the jungle wood. Just from there. But this is nice. Because now I can condense all of my storage into one place. Freaking, I just got jump scared by Minecraft. Like, what the frick? Jungle. Jungle logs. There we go. Jungle is definitely the one that I have many of, and if I was going to like, do anything, I would definitely convert these. In fact, why don't we do this? Let's make some signs. I don't have sticks. Of course I have sticks. What am I thinking? I'm freaking carrying planks around. Of course I have sticks. Oak. Spruce. Actually, no. This was birch. Birch. It should be spruce, but it's fine. Jungle. Acacia. Dark oak. Mangrove. Cherry. Signs. So that we always know where everything is. Dirt. Cobblestone. Regular stone. Diorite, granite, andesite. Gravel. Gravel/flint. And that's as far as I've thought so far. But from there, we can definitely do more organizing. Whoops. Hang on. This stuff. Dark oak. Mangrove. And that'll also give us more room for the roots. Although I have figured out a use for the roots now. I'm like, I wish I could think of some use for the roots. I have figured out a use for the mangrove roots. I didn't realize that you could, compost them. And I am super happy to see that. Dark oak planks. Dark oak sapling. Dark oak logs. So I didn't even pick up my acacia either then. Oops. Mangrove. Mangrove propagules. And roots can go in those two spots. Just because I'm probably going to regularly put them in the composter now that I know I can. Assuming I grow any more mangrove trees anyway. I think this is a good, you know, thing to do while I'm sitting here waiting on black wool, you know? This lets me, like, get that stuff out of my inventory. So this must be the acacia, yes. So I have that backwards. But it's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. And that was the mangrove. In this chest, I shall put everything that I don't immediately need on me, such as my shovel and like this stuff. I keep my axe, I keep the correct shears on me. Don't really need the scaffolding. Obviously, the wool needs to stay on me. And now we've got the acacia, we've got the freaking signs. Cool. And then that gives me more inventory to move things around as well. I don't think I left a space for crimson stem, did I? I think I accidentally skipped over that. I think that's where... I think the dirt chest is where I was going to put all that. So we'll just have to edit the signs. Because that's a thing you can do now, is edit signs. This is an empty barrel up here. I'm just shoving these barrels in there for now. I guess I should keep my food on me at least. I don't know if I'll need it beyond, you know, what I'm currently, like, eating. But I'll keep the food on me anyway. It is freaking cold in here, though, man. It is so ridiculously cold in here. I kinda really hate it. It's down to like 40 degrees. So crimson and warped. And then dirt. And then cobblestone. And then diorite, granite, andesite. Diorite, granite, andesite. Stone. Thought something seemed off there. It's like, wait a minute. How did I just, like, do that? God, I can already see that that's going to be a pain. Cherry logs. Those signs are... The fact that you can now edit signs is now actually going to be a pain. I'm going to end up clicking on the sign instead of the freaking chest. Luckily, with the, like, acacia and stuff like that, it's hanging above me. So that'll be fine. It's freaking these ones where I have to click straight forward. I realized I have the crimson in my inventory. I can fix this freaking one block. Why? There we go. That was obnoxious. I could not get that to place in the right spot. Oh yeah, the whole nether wart thing. Can that be composted? I wonder. Because that can be composted, that would solve all of my issues. But I don't know if anybody is still in the chat or not that can answer that question. Cool. So now I just have a random set of stairs. I'll figure out what to do with those at some point. But for now, I will throw those into my random stuff chest over here. Yeah! Alright. Nether wart blocks can be composted. So how about this then? How about... I might want hanging signs here. So we've got our nether wart. We've got our mangrove. And then we can have our warped blocks there. Compostables. Might need hanging signs for the ones that are up against this. I mean, I could push this back to the way it was, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Also, I forgot these fences are supposed to go all the way up to the top of the ceiling. I did forget that part. So that's something I probably should do. Crimson warped and roots. Actually, warts and roots is what we'll call it. Call it warts and roots, because there's crimson wort, warped wort, and mangrove roots. Oh, I suppose I could put that into either of these. It's fine. Instead, we'll do netherrack. We'll do end stone, even though we don't have any yet. So that chest will remain empty for a while, but that's perfectly fine. Gives me a while before I have to worry about it. And this is all of my stuff there. And this is the accidental deep slate that I smelted. Yeah, we can put that. We'll move the netherrack, actually. And we've got the warped wart. And we've got more nether wart. Both of which I can just throw into the composter. Save for, let's say, half a stack. Of the warped. So no, I never need regular deep slate. Probably wouldn't hurt. So just go ahead and place all of these. And then not pull out our Silk Touch pickaxe, but our regular pickaxe. Pull out the Mininator, which I don't think I ever named the Mininator, unfortunately. I may have forgotten to name my pickaxe. It's like how, I have the Silkinator, but I don't have the Mininator. Maybe I should call it the Underminer instead. Fortunator? Because it does have fortune on it. I don't know. Not sure which one would be better. Throw that in there. And I know I have some deep slate somewhere. That's sand. Cobblestone. Cobbled deep slate. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of that. I suppose that's what happens when you go mining. Specifically, mining out an entire chunk of it. Oops. That was full up on stuff. So deep slate. And another rack. And then up here, I can put like this. Then the rest can just go into the composter. And we'll pick up my sticks. Shear as many sheep as we can. Then we'll head up and put down some more black wool. You guys again? Like, have you not realized yet that fighting me is pointless? Actually, this raid's got a few of them. They're staring me down, but they're not approaching. Which is hilarious. Blech. How did you end up in there? It was just a piece of sugar cane that wasn't in the sugar cane. Somehow. Oh, you frick. Oh, there's another one. Well, that's because you freaking cheated and phased through the door. That doesn't count. Listen, the very fact that you had to cheat in order to get me doesn't freaking count. This is the way we get rid of bad omen. But like, really though. Like, I gave them the chance. They were the ones that decided to fight me instead of, leaving. Let's see. What can I move next? Oh, yeah. I was actually working on going to finish the roof before I got so rudely interrupted by freaking Yuts. Freaking Yutses, man. I wonder if, like, Twitch would accept a Yuts emote. I think I wouldn't try because I think they would just be like, oh, whatever. Because they don't realize that, like, you know, that's like a word, a technically an insult that I came up with. You know? So they'd be like, oh yeah, no, Yuts is fine. But, like, you're not allowed to put emotes that have, like, insults. Even if they're completely made up and nobody would understand it. Or even, like, get hurt by it because they wouldn't know that it's even an insult. But it is what it is. It's like it probably... Like, I can make a frick emote, but I couldn't make a you frick emote. You know? Because that is an insult. So, like, I could probably make a Yuts emote. Just as long as it's not like, you Yuts. And could actually be used for, like, insulting people. But I think I would just rather err on the side of not doing it. And then, you know, nothing bad happens from that. As opposed to being like, oh, that would be a funny emote, haha. And then freaking 2 months later or a year later or something, all of a sudden Twitch is like, hey, wait a minute. What do you mean this is technically an insult? It's like, it's a joke insult? Like, it's not even actually an insult? It's like, haha, funny? Like, we're not even actually insulting anybody with it? But you know how Twitch can be sometimes. They would still respond and react. And that's fine. I mean, they've got to keep an eye out on the peoples. Even if I think that the peoples should, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, people should just, like, grow a backbone or something, you know. That's not really what I, you know, after. But people take things too seriously on the internet, is what I'm trying to say. You know? Like, yeah, we should be nice to each other. You know? Because each other is all we've got. But also, like, I don't know, I guess there is some level of, like, fun that can be had I don't know. I'm not sure I'm even like saying or thinking what I'm like trying to say or think. So maybe I'll just leave it there. Really? I don't have any inventory space? Oh, because I don't even have any black wool on me. I see. I see, I see, I see. Thought I had some on me. So. I see. Basalt. Basalt Blackstone. Because there's no way that I'm going to fill up an entire chest of just freaking basalt. I mean, maybe if I, like, because I probably should include, like, smooth basalt. Let me do that. Let me get a line here for smooth basalt. I don't have any smooth basalt right now, but probably will at some point, so. Nether bricks. Nether bricks. Nylium. And so we'll put like a row of the unmade nether brick. We'll put like 2 rows of like the finished nether brick. And then we'll put like a row of nylium. Probably both kinds. I just don't have any other kinds, so. Obby. And both regular and crying obby can go in here. I'm not even sure that I really need a chest just for obby, because I mean, what am I gonna freaking use obby for in that large of a quantity? You know? Obby and magma blocks, just because we have some. So I'll just put those in there. Let's see. Do I want to put the nether wart and all of these in here? Or do I want to put those into here? Warped roots and twisting vines. Because these are also compostable. Vines, roots. Because I think there's also a another variant of those too. I guess we'll put the nether wart in here as well. That should be fine. Vines, roots, and nether wart. Glowy shrooms, aka both glowstone and shroom lights. Then some glowstone dust. I might expand this further in some way. Something like this. And then I can just compost these. Mob drops. Nether mobs. Nether mob drops. Overworld mob drops. So stuff like blaze rods and gas tiers would go in here. But stuff like rotten flesh, bones, etc. can go in there. That should work. Nice. Did not pick up the big side of that, which is exactly what I was hoping for. I did not want that to spill into my inventory. I might have forgotten the whole bamboo thing. But no longer have I forgotten it. It has now been remembered. And it has been placed. And I don't have enough inventory space for a full chest. This is definitely, like, much nicer, though, because it really helps out with, like, knowing where everything is now and not having to run a million miles just to find something. So originally I was going to have it all in, like, their buildings, you know. It's like, oh, this is the building for, you know, freaking stuff. My brain did not want to come up with the words. You know? Sandstone. Sand and sandstone. And sugar cane paper. So if I ever have more than 3 stacks of freaking paper, I need to be trading. Like, that's just the way it is. If I ever have more than 3 stacks of sugarcane, I need to be crafting. But yeah, I barely have any of either right now, which is great. These need to go in there. So, sugarcane paper. And I know for a fact that I will, like, want to be able to store 3 stacks of each of those, so... Let's get a chest for soul sand soil. Soul sand soil. I have 2 soul sand right now. That's it. Gonna need more chests, but that's fine. But I'm finally getting everything sorted. Hooray! That's true. Hadn't considered that there's like multi-sandstones too. Oh, here's more deep slate. I wonder if I want tiles to be elsewhere. Like tiles, I think they can go together. Because tiles really are just because I'm building that castle right now. So I think once the castle itself is done, I likely will not even have much, if any, tiles left. So we'll just do deep slate in there. We'll do both deep slate and tiles. And there will be something that I make for like slabs and stairs and things like that at some point. So, let's see, what do we got left? Tough. Tough is another block of which I should handle. And then we've got stuff like copper and gold and quartz and diamonds and stuff that, while I might not have a lot of at any given point, I'm wondering if full chests of each individual would be a better idea. Tough bricks. Well, they will be eventually. They will be tough bricks eventually. And since we've been using jungle this whole time, I think it might be a good idea to ensure that we continue to use jungle. Just so that we can keep the look, you know? Okay. So much crap in here. Quartz. Let's just start here. Quartz, diamonds, redstone. Gold. And even that, I think I want on a different, like, side. I want them just, like, nestled in with everything else. I like to have them separated a little bit. So let's put this stuff on that side. Start out by doing that. I'm gonna actually have to make stairs again, aren't I? I just realized I've got to do the stair thing again. Trying to think of a possible, like, temporary measure. Until, like, I can get that up there. Redstone. Whoops. That'll be fine for a moment. Crimson. I don't exactly have a lot more, though. But if I do this, I cut into that too much because I don't need that. If I start here, like this, whee! just to make placing these a little easier. There we go. So now I can place more chests. And get them lined up the way that I actually want them to be. Boop, 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 and boop, boop. Like that. And then I want to do iron. I want to do gold. No. I want to do copper. Then iron. And then gold. And let's make this one diamonds. Which means I can now remove all of this quartz again. I didn't exactly plan to put that there initially, even though I like spread it out. Put quartz in here. And then we can put our gold in here. And like I like to say, if I have more than 9 gold nuggets, I should be converting them anyway. So only leave enough room for like 1 nuggy in there. I almost have enough diamonds to fill each slot once, though. So that's not terrible. Since I'm unlikely to ever need that much space for diamonds, let's do diamond and emerald in that chest both. I think that'll work. I think that'll be the best option. Okay, and down we go. To get more wool for our roof. I just gotta keep collecting wool each time I go down, and before I go up each time. Those are both empty. Now, can I carry all of the copper? No, I can't. I'm not even going to try to fill the rest of my inventory. I can't carry it all, so I have to make 2 trips anyway. I'm not even going to bother with that. But this now gives me the ability to do 3 stacks of each. Which is good, because I was really running out of space. That is so much copper. Why is he so useless? Whoops. But why is copper so dang useless? Also, I don't have a spot for amethyst either. Come to think of it. I don't even... I don't think we've ever found an amethyst geode in this world, come to think of it. I don't remember finding one, at least. Ah! If I didn't have the stairs and planks in my inventory, I would have been fine. So quartz can go there, coal can go here, lapis and amethyst can both go in here, and technically charcoal can go in here as well, but I mean, I don't know if I'll ever need to make charcoal again. More copper! That's just ridiculous, man. Alrighty. I don't know what's left in there, but I know there's still plenty. But I don't necessarily need to be streaming this. I mean, nobody's here. But I am anyway. I still have so much more lapis to go. Iron for days. My freaking auto smelter gives me plenty. Cobblestone. I think I have a chest for everything that I already had sorted, at least. Because here's my diorite. Granite. And andesite. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. There we go. Getting there with the wool. Getting there with the wool. Eight. I think that's only 9 stairs, isn't it? Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. And that's all the stairs we have currently. I mean, I can make more now that I've, knocked some down. But I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Just because we have a lot up there now. I can consider making more stairs later. That has filled in a lot of that side with black wool. And that's really handy. We used up almost a full stack. And now that has filled that up. Yeah, we've only got just this much left to go. That little bit there, and then, these 2 lines here. We're getting there. It's almost done. I would say we're about 2/3 of the way now. Like, it is working. It's slow going, but it do be doing. And this, like, sorting inventory while doing this has kind of worked really well. Multitasking, if you will. And that's a whole bunch of stuff in that one. That clears out these 8 barrels. I almost said chests. Well, not that one. I didn't realize. How? How does that even work? How and why does it render through the glass? Or over the glass, rather? That's, a little odd. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little odd. Let's see. Where did I put the gravel? Did I not? remake gravel. I don't think I remade the gravel chest. Oops. Deep slate. Alright. Gravel flint. Nope, these are cobblestone. So were those. Actually, I get more flint than I do gravel nowadays. That is not even gravel, that is coal. And that's not even flint, that's coal. Thought it seemed weird that those weren't stacking. Gravel. Gravel, gravel. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Here we are. I had forgotten that I had actually ran so much gravel. Or I had so much coal that I ran myself out of space for coal in my coal storage. More black wool. I want to like keep streaming until after I like finish this roof. But also, like, I know it's still going to take a little while longer. And I kind of want to go do some other stuff. Because we've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. Maybe, though, I will leave the, like, roof completion for, you know, for the next stream. Like, I'll just sit here and keep, you know, doing stuff, but, you know, collecting more wool and whatnot, possibly. While I continue to sort, I'm probably going to handle that barrel's empty, that barrel's empty, that's sandstone. This is just a bunch of random stuff. I mean, I do know what to do with this. I just kind of want to be sure that there's nothing else that's major before I start doing that. You know, make sure there's no other major blocks that I need to do something with beforehand. Stuff like, I don't know, terracotta maybe. Really don't think I'm going to get much of that. A lot of this stuff can be condensed into those chests for like mob drops. I've got some extra shroom lights on accident. I didn't get those put away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end things off here. Let me grab these dandelions and the other shears. Then we'll go down into the bees area and set that up. How? I don't know how he got up there. But you know what? If he wants to be up there, I suppose I will let him be up there. Plenty of plenty of honeycomb. Oh, actually that doesn't even use durability. I had no idea. It's interesting that it doesn't use any durability with that, but waiting to see if any more bees pop out. Or if it's getting too late for them to pop out. Well, I think I'll end things off here. I do hope that you all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Check the video. Or check the playlist for other episodes of the series. You can check the video description for links, Patreon, Discord, all that. Help support the channel. And if you want to see this live, you can come on out twitch.tv/Serene Inc. Hang out with us. Chat, etc. All that good stuff. Pretty sure Mojang just added bees into Minecraft purely because they wanted to be like, help support the bees, help save the bees. Bees are important, but they're technically also slightly of an invasive species. So, bees aren't the only creatures that can do what they do, is what I'm saying. Especially not in America. But also, these are some really big bees. These are some giant bees, man. I don't know how many bees can fit in like a single hive. Oh. Apparently I have enough room for all of what I have, though. So there's that. Alright, well, I guess with that, I'll see you all next time. I'm to fortune up some netherwort, and maybe I'll get a Mendy. Maybe I'll get some Mendy on my shears. Maybe. Not sure. Like, it's just iron. It's not really that much. Like, if it breaks, it's not really that big of a deal, you know? Probably should move this farm to somewhere else, though. Maybe with the other farms. I don't know. I'll think about that. But that's not for right now. So... where is the cleric? I really need to do some work here. To get these guys not just like all on top of each other. Cool. Guess that's all the experience from that. Alright. I'll see you all next time. See you later.